Why, hello. Double check everything is happy here. Maybe. That would help. There we go. Think we're good to go here. Yesterday was fun, so I decided I would jump on and play some more today. There's also, I may have a slight solitaire addiction. There's an achievement in Steam for winning 10, so I've got that. It actually shows you your history here. There's another achievement that, where did you go? Let's see here. 5% of players have, which is to win 100 games. And I'm tempted, very tempted. So let's just start with a game of solitaire. Okay, this one's a little... Ugh. We need to get something out, dug out from here. We can put you here, move you here, get you out of there. Get that out of there. Where's my red one? Way up there. My black one is up there. My green one is there. I do this and this. I filled my upper, but I can then, yeah, get a little breathing room. Can move this here, get my 3 out. This can come down here for free, though. These guys are pretty well buried. You can pull this down. I'm going to pull you down. You can live here, which means you can come over here. That can go there. Two, three. Oh, that's up there. Where's the... Oh, right up there. That can come down here, I suppose. This could go up there, but then... Put you here, you here. You would have to go up there. That gets me this out. This can come over here then. Might have screwed myself here. I did. Alright, try again. There might have been a way out of that one, but it was hiding. Okay, this is better looking. That can't come out. That's backwards. Gets me a 3, but it doesn't really get me anywhere. It's early for this to go up, but that gets me a 1 out. This will give me a space. Put this here. And get this out of there. YOLO. That can go here. This can come here. This can come here. This can go here. This can go here. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? I'm 1 dragon short. That's blocked by that. This can come here. That'll go up there. Makes room for you to come out. You get swapped. There's my 3. Oh, you're buried in there. Everything else is in the wrong place. I think I'm stuck again. Filling that up so soon was really not ideal. Try again. You. Like I can't go there, but we could get him. Okay, let's do that. It gets a 1 out. That would get a 2 out, but then I'd lose 2 spaces, and I'm still got to dig you out. Or I could put you here. That pulls you out early, which is very good. If I put you here, I can dig... Oh, crap, that's backwards. Oh, but I can get you out. Then I lose my place to put my 4. I can pull this down. This would get a 1 out of there, but my 2 is buried. But then I could move, yeah. I can get a space open. This could come here. This can go here. This can go there. That gets those out of there. This comes here. Oops, I need this to move. That's okay. And then we just need to get everything stacked up correctly here. 2, 8. And then it won't matter. There we go. Piece cake. Let's do one more. They'll stack up nicely there. We put you here. We can get wrong one. That one, like so. For 3. Need a place to put you. That can go up there. There's 2 of those. If I put this here, then I can move. Oh, that's backwards. Never mind. Oops. Could do put both of these up there, then this is still kind of buried, but I can pull that out. This would have to go. Pull that out as well. 2 up there. That comes down. These go over. That frees that. But I don't have enough of those. But you up here, that gets me that out of there. There might be a way to get the greens out of here. Let's try that. Here, here. Ooh. If I can get that guy up. Where's my 2? Oh, he's buried. I need a place to put a sword. Or a 5. If I move... If I was to put this guy up here, this could come over here. I could do... Oh, hey, Chinese card game. Sweet. He's dead, Jim. It's good this thing only records wins, not all games, right? How you doing today there, Mr. Ash? I might be cooked here. Let's see. If I move you here, you come here, you can go up there. That 5 is going to be blocking me off there. you there, that gets that up there, and then I have a 4. So that can come over. Doesn't do anything for me, really. I think I'm hosed either way here. Great. I wrote the final chapter in my book. Only epilogue to go. Nice. Most excellent. Yeah. I'm pretty sure either way I'm cooked. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. And then I have no options. All right. Here, that gets that, that gets that, that gets that. That's very nice. We have 2 that's buried there, though. But that gets us 2 1s out. This could come here. This comes up here. This can go here. That frees this. Do that. We make a space. Our swords are there and there. That 7 is of the wrong color for this task. We moved you here. We can move you out. Yes. Then the 7 here, the 5 over here. The 4 can come down. These can go to there now. There or over? If I move it over, then I get my 4 out. And it can live somewhere, maybe up here. That gets me my last sword, which gives me a free space, yeah. You, swords in. This guy over here, 2, 3. Oh no, this one's buried. Rightmost sword. If I move you, then I can move this. And those would give me another free space. Except... really want to dig that 1 out of there, but then the 2 is up here. You saw that one, no worries, gotcha. I move this out, then I have an 8, so okay, yeah. So I can free a new space there. If I put you here, put you here, then I got a green squiggly guy in my way. If I put this here and this here, that gets 2 of my 1s out and also gives me a 9, which I could swap and get a free space, I think. 2 1s out. If I swap you, then you can live here. Oh, my 2's buried though. Crap. No, wait, missing green 3. Yeah. Oh, move black 3, stack green 4, space for black 4. Yeah, I overlooked this one too. I thought I had my greens out if I could get rid of the 4, but I don't. 6, 5, 5, 4. I think I'm cooked again. I need to get something out of there. Or I have a place to put that, essentially. That would get my 2 out, which would help. Yep, she's host. Okay. Wow, that was a good start. Got a lot of stuff out of the way right off the bat. That there gets that out, which doesn't do me much. Then I can get a 3, which gets me my 6, which I can then move a 5 to. Gets that in order. We need. We get you here, that goes up there, that all comes in. These go over here. One, two, that one's buried. D-E-D, yup. It do be like that. Y'all are bad luck. I won a bunch of them this morning, right after the other. Let's see. Put you over here, I can get a 6 out, I can get a 3 out. I can then put, yeah. Do. Now I need to free up that 7 in some way, shape, or form. But if I grab both of those, I can get a 5 out, which gives me a stack. Then I've only got 1 space left. I have no spaces left, actually. That 3 could go up there, but I don't have anything to do with him. It wouldn't free up anything for me because this can't move there. This could go up there, which would give me a space. That's reasonably likely to be cleared out soon. Could get rid of that 5 if I can shuffle that in. I don't have anything to take his home. Let's do that. What I really need is to get some more of this stuff out. Put you here and you here, then I have a 5. Which goes here, and I still have a free space. Move you here. I'd have a free space. No, I wouldn't have free space. Three would block that. You. 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 And then what? Where's my 2? My 2's up there. You. Gets me my 2. Gets me my 3. That might be... Gets me a whole bunch of stuff, and I wish it wouldn't do that sometimes. That can go there now. If I pull this out, I can do an 8. No, I shouldn't have done that. Uh-oh. That was a misplay. That just killed me. Whoopsies! Alright. 3 gets me a square out. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah. Square's already out of here. That gets that out, but I don't have... Put you up there, that would give me an empty space and a 1 and a 2 and a 3. Yep. 3. Let's see. That up there, I could that there. You would then not have a place to go. You here, you there, 3 becomes a problem. Because he won't fit on there. I can put my 2 down here. You can come here, you can come here. That'll improve things somewhat. That would give me a 7 out, which would give me a 6 out of the top. That goes there now. There now. You could go here. Right, I have a 7 I need to find a home for. And then a 3, which could go there, but that would give me my 1 out, which would get my 2, and then a 3 right away. Look at that. Let's see here. What else can I get freed up? You guys can come over here. I pull you out. This can come over here now. I can go over there. Strategically relocate those. You can come out. Gets my swords out. You, that. Victory is mine. Alright. On to code challenges now. Where were we? That's the one we did there. Cool Dad. My camera has gone blurry. One moment, please. Wait, it's fixed itself. Yay! Okay. Light up color changing vapes. Excellent. Color values in. Control some LEDs to get the shade we want. Extra LEDs in our prototyping bin too. Little triangle at the beginning of an XBus data packet. That's when all of those values in that packet are coming in. It's not like it's one per time unit. Okay. 2008 era dubstep crossed with a parliamentary debate. Okay. So he's saying triangle at the beginning of an XBus data packet. That's when all of those values in that packet are coming in. Not sure what he's talking about there. Radio RX non-blocking. Okay. Just moving down here. I swear none of my chat boxes are moving. I don't know. Maybe I'm seeing myself move behind it. Anyway. Scoot that over. Keep thinking I have a message. Red, green, and blue are simple outputs connected to an ultra bright RGB tricolor. And yet they don't recommend this guy. Okay. Data packet is received over the radio. Pulse the LED as specified. Red intensity, green intensity, blue intensity, pulse duration. Okay. This is the one we're going to need to use. You can address the parts, the values in a position. Where was that? Ooh, that means loops, right? Maybe? If a data packet is received while a pulse is in progress, interrupt that pulse. Okay. Hold on a heckin' minute. Methinks this game's code might be Turing complete. Maybe. Hard to say. One of the things, especially when I started to think about the game design a game challenge, like the thing I started to think about is that like this is the biggest chip we have access to. Like that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 lines of code is all you get for this guy, right? So it's a very, very constrained environment in that regard. And I think you could do more if you had more room. Anyway, what was I doing? Digit. Digit only works on the ACK register. Okay, that's fine. Gotta be extra sneaky with your assembly? Yes. I think, from what I remember of Exapunks, I liked its coding constraints a lot better. Exapunks are unlimited in code length. I don't think they're unlimited, but they're much, much bigger. I do know that much, or I'm 99% sure of that much. I'm a little bit confused by this, though. Oh, they're going to be individual packets. Okay. I'm just going to assume we need the big guy first off. Wire him into that. We actually need 3. You know what they say, one man's space limitation is another man's challenge. Is that what they say? We're gonna need 3 outs. So 100 for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 100 is, it's red, green, blue. So 50, 100, 50 for 4. That makes sense. I think this must be the arrow he's talking about. If we were to do this instead, scoot you over. That's kind of in my way. It's kind of expensive in terms of parts, but we would then have the sort of inputs we want. And we could pull this back just for the sake of my own sanity to make them line up. Like that. So we go, it's SLX for X1. If X1 is we could do not equal, or we could just we can do, if it's greater than -1, then we do things. Otherwise, nothing. So if it is greater than 0, or greater than -1 rather, we do you go to, I think it's red, green, blue over here too. Does it tell me? Could just fuck around and find out. I don't see it. The other thing we could do, I'm just going to assume we could just chuck in an end. Like that. That way this doesn't have to be a plus in front of everything for the sake of readability. Okay. X3. I think this is what they're saying. And then X2. Then move that into the accumulator. But does moving this I don't know if moving this clears it. I don't remember. We'll have to find out. X2. And then we're done in theory. So over here, let's just do a quick test. Well, I can't do that because it's going to block on the reading, actually. So we sleep for until there's something here. Then we do P1. Because that'll be the power level. And then another thing will come in. AC. And then we do a loop here. We say sleep for 1, sub AC. I think I've flipped that around again. A is greater than B. Yes, okay. So if AC is greater than 0, we jump to loop. This won't handle the interrupt, but we can start here. Same deal here. Same deal there. Same deal there. That sneeze stalled. Oh, it's the worst. Oops, that's a 0, not a 9. Like so. Do that. I've done this. Backwards. Greater than. If A is greater than B, so x1 is greater than -1. That should be correct. Oh, it's not. Wait. I need to put wire you up to Rx, not TX. He's gonna have to move you upwards, which is fine. There's to that. That does still go to that. That goes to that. There we go. Nothing is getting received, though. Oh, do I need to sleep here? There we go. Put you in there. Oh, I did that totally wrong. You come in. Well, that's 50. That's not 0. So 0. Okay, that offset is not. All right, we need to think this differently, is what I'm learning. All right, so let's try this another way. I think this is a winner still. And then this, oh, whoops, that's not the right line. This is still good, I think. Let me just do this. This will let us step through. So we got our 0. It's like that is consuming. Okay. What if I do this then? Let's make it simpler. So here we get to our 0. I swear we were doing something yesterday where testing was not consuming the value. This is supposed to be 0 for red, and then 50 for green, 100 for blue. Okay. Move you to dat. And then if you're greater than -1, only way test doesn't consume it is if you move it into act first, I think. I swear yesterday there was the exact opposite was happening, and I had to do a throwaway on it. Oh, you know what? I think it was the sleep that wasn't consuming, and I had to just do a test just to consume. I bet. Okay, so 999. Then we sleep. 0 goes into dat. Okay, and then I have to loop through to get my data. Okay. So we sleep, and we move it in. This I think we can still do. Oops. And then actually because we need to get the goods in here. This can be read. But then I don't have... a way to know which of these I'm in. So I can't quite do that way. We do need to sleep until we get data. This is the read loop. If it's not data, then I jump to the end and I wait a tick. Otherwise, if we just add one, then I would have to do a bunch of testing for that. Which I may or may not have room for. Probably don't have room for this, but we're gonna try it. Then we do if you're equal to 1, move dat x0 down here. For our sleep, we're gonna say we reset ac. If you're equal to 2, dat to x3, 3, then we run out of rooms. I guess we don't really need to sleep. That would give us one line. Oh, actually, we don't need read. We can get rid of that. Because we're not jumping back up there. We're just going to let it fall through. Ooh, but we need to jump back up there. Or do we? Maybe we don't. We do need to jump back up there. Okay, so that's too many lines. We don't have a bigger one of these guys at all. If it is, then maybe we can kind of undo that. Almost like unrolling it. That's sufficient? Maybe. We can do... that. Oh, but I need one more for the... That's fine. This will still be... good for testing. So we can step through. There's not enough room for my loopy loop, even if we try to do that way. I don't know if we need to sleep until that. Because that's going to keep sending me negative 999 until there's some other thing. That sends 0 to you. Goes back to read. Sends 50 to you. So that correctly sets those. But I don't have enough room. Let's see, what else could I do here? Hmm. Reading the manual here real quick, just looking for inspiration, but I don't see any. Okay. If we push more of the processing off into these guys, reset that. What does that look like for us? This guy just becomes a reader. Oh, you know what? Maybe we can do without this guy completely. Here's a crazy thought. What if we wire you all in? Let's do it in a slightly nicer way. There we go. And then, so we sleep until we get something here. We move it into the accumulator. If accumulator is greater than -1, we might still need an end. To sleep. So if it's not, then we go ooh, but I'm gonna need act to be my counter. I was thinking we could just oop, looks like I have a little internet blip there. Back in action though, okay. Good. Good. Ah. Okay, so if I was to, yeah, let's just put this here. Make sure that my thinking is correct here. So -999. Oh, look at that. They all three got the packets. Interesting, but they got them in order. And then 999. Only the first one got it. Okay, so that wouldn't have worked anyway. So we learned a thing. Okay, so if we restore you, be back in here. That, I think, is still good. Except for I gotta put you in there and do that instead. Can I do this? This is supposed to be x1 to x2. This to ACK. Get me to the one that has data, please. Send a 0 there. I can. Okay. That's what I was missing. I only need a trigger on the start of the packet. Good. Good. Okay. And then I move that into ACK. ACK needs to be greater than 0. If it is, and then I need to do if it's not, guess I could move 0 to all 3 of that. Send that, send that. Oh, but that doesn't ever decrement. So let's not jump then. This is only if it's true, 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 true. This is greater than 0, subtract 1. If it reaches 0, then we move all that there. And then we sleep 1. To my signal, so we move it, that, sub again, sub again. This is going to happen until we get to the next packet where 100 comes in. I send 100 there. Send this here. I send the 4 here to my ACK. And I sub 1. I think I need to do my sub 1 at the start or end, either way. So these guys are now 150 and 0, which is correct. 3, 1. Now they all go to 0 because we ran out of time. I love how deceptively simple the puzzle seems at first glance. Zachtronics really is great at making puzzles. Yes. There's always a wrinkle that's like hidden in there, right? Nicely solved using those MC4000 relays. Thank you. Okay, so then I just need... I think I'm a little skeptical if my timing is 100% correct. But... basically... I just move this to there. And I still need to sleep, and I don't need end there, though. Ah, I am correct. That was a brain tickler right there, I tells you. My production cost is so much higher than everybody else's. My power, too. I bet you there's a way that we just encoded into this guy. But I'm not going to optimize my right now. Cool Dad was arrested and jailed for possession of amphetamines. You could knock 3 MC4000s down to 1. One can drive 2 outputs and the main chip can drive the third. You're right. Yeah, I could do that. At least I'm pretty sure. There was something under our control, and that was the terms of the deal. We could have negotiated a better contract with us. Some recourse. Instead of leaving us on the hook with 100,000 useless color-changing light-up vapes. Future optimization, though. Let's move on. Yes. I don't want to get bogged down in trying to optimize every single solution, because then we'll never move on. We've already got to win 100 solitaire games. Okay, let's see here. Thorium mining. Okay. Okay. X and Y are simple inputs connected to an unknown device, presumably some type of position sensor. Power is a simple output connected to an unknown device, presumably some type of motor or high-powered switch. Map the XY coordinate to the corresponding power value as specified in the geometric specifications. Supplemental data. Okay. Where are you? Oh, I was in wrong section. Here we go. Okay. So if x is less than 20, the power output should be 30. Danger flux point. The zero value area in the middle is required so that the actuator avoids the flux point. Okay. This is going to be a little bit of a biggin. So we get an X and we get a Y. Those are the wrong. Oh. We're going to do this trick again, I think, because I need both of my simples. Ooh, that sneeze. It finally came out. Okay. And then that translates to that. This guy is just going to that. Very simple. This guy, though, X, which is P1, 20. If that's true, and actually this one is going to have an end to sleep, I'm pretty sure. So if it's less than 20, and there's a Y in here too, but it's only relevant if if the Y is within 40 to 80. So we'll do the X first. So if it's less than 20, we move 30 X3. And then jump to the end. Otherwise, if you're greater than 39, because it's less than or equal to 40, this is P0. If you're greater than 39, so less than or equal to 40, and less than 80, we move 50 X3, and we're done. Here we need to say, if that's not the case, we move 0 to X3, and we're done. Ooh, we're gonna run out of room. I'm gonna need to do something else with this. This is gonna be too big. This one's still valid. Put you in the accumulator. Then at the end, we can move you and then sleep. And then we can say otherwise, if it's greater than 20, move 0 in there. Oh, that's not really going to save me any lines either. Actually, we can collapse some of this. Okay. So we can start at 30. Because that's the minimum value. And we can say if X is greater than, see, less than 20, so greater than 19, not X, P1, and then if it's less than $60, both of those are true, we subtract 30. I don't know if I can get away with that or not. No, I can't get away with that because in here I also need to check if P0 is greater than 39. No. 40 is less than or equal to y. So y is greater than or equal to 40. So yeah, 39. It's greater than 39. This is still in that case here. Then we add... No, then we need to say... if you're greater than... 59, both of those are true, add 50. If that last one is not true, add 30. Nope, sorry, 20. I would really like braces or something at this point. Because if this guy this also needs to be if P0 is less than 80. If you're not less than 80, wait. That might be okay. The wrinkle here is that if X is greater than 20 but less than 60, we're done. Provided these are all not true. So if it is that it's not greater than 39, we move that. It is, then we do this check. That's all correct. But if this is not... Well, no, that's not true. I think that might be it, actually. Hang on. Nope, not quite. Why did 20 come out of there? So 22. And then P1 is not greater than 19. Why are you in here? It's very difficult to draw boundaries around these guys. Okay, let's try this again. We need to do something about organizing this a little better. If P1 is less than 20, and then jump to the end. Not going to have enough room for this, though. Could I... Could I do this backwards, maybe? Can I move 80 in there? Because that's our max val. And then say... if this is less, if it's greater than 80, we sub 30. If it's greater than 39, no, less than. If it's less than 40, we sub 30. So that puts us to 50. I don't know if these consume lines. I think they must, right? Okay, so then we're at 50. If X is then $40, which is P1, that way around, we sub 50. In both of those cases. No. We sub 20 in this case. So that puts us into either the 0 or the 30. And then the last thing, so we're at 0 now. And then if P1 is less than 20, we add 30. So we get 22 and 18. So that should put us into 0. We send 0. We go. We're in 26 and 32. That should still be in 0. Oop. Right there, we got a problem. So right here, we got 48 and 31. So 48 puts us up into 50 territory on the X, but not... Oh, wait, no, that's backwards. Puts us up into 50 territory on the Y. But not in the X. P0, which is my Y, is not less than 40. My P1 is less than 40, so we subtract 50, so it's 30. My P1, which is X, is not greater than... Wait, no. Yeah. That one is incorrect, I think. Hang on. Greater than E1, my X, greater than 80. Ah, that's check. Okay, to be put me into 30, but it's not. So 30 ends up coming out of there. So I've missed a condition here. And it may be that doing this backwards is foolish. But the math part might be correct, where we just keep a tally. That would still be correct. If my... So we've already handled that case. If P0 is greater than 39. we add 50. But here, we know that x is greater than 20. So we actually need to know that x is greater than 39 here as well before we check this. Then we add 50. Here we can say if my y is also... Wait, no. My x don't think I'm gonna run out of space there. We already been down that route. That one's the only easy one. This one here. This is tricky. Because there's a square in the middle of the screen where the values are greater. And then it's a 30, there's a 0 except for that square, and then a 30. Well, that actually... We put 30 in there. And then if we say if you're less than 40, well, that's not even. Let's get everything but 0, maybe, as a starting point. So, y is greater than 39, and less than 80, we add a bare minimum of 20. Otherwise, or I guess now we could say either way here. if you're not greater than 59, we subtract 30. So up here, we actually do 50. So that takes us to 80, takes us back down to 50 if we're not greater. The other case would be greater than 59. If we're not greater than 59, we subtract 30. But if P1 is greater than 80, we also sub 50. Okay, and then if P1 is greater than 20, 19. And this needs to be 20, I think. And then less than 60. Sub 30? Let's give that a shot. So we are... X is 31, so this is going to be a 0 still. Sub 30. No, because then we sub 50. It's really hard without any sort of control structures to specify this correctly. All right, let's try a different approach. We can say if you're greater than 39, and you're less than 80. And then... Well, actually, no. If you're greater than 39 and less than 60, it's actually 59. Type the right things I speak, that would help. Then if maybe I should flip it and do the other way around. Maybe I should do Y. If my Y is greater than 39, because it's greater than or equal to 40, and I should do this the right way. It's less than 80. We add 50. And then we say oh, here we go. Okay. Okay. Here's an idea. So that's the middle and then the half of the square. Now we can say if x is greater than $59, because it's greater than or equal to 60, then we add 30. So if we're at 0 or at 50, we're correct. There we go. And then here we can say if x is less than 20, add 30. There we go. Betcha. I betcha. So we're 0, 0. This should still be 0, except for 50. Where did I mess up? P0 is greater than 39. So that puts it up into there. My 50 logic is flawed. This we also need to check. Greater than 39, less than 80. P1 needs to be greater than 39. Leaves me 0. Okay, so we're past that part. Let's go up to where we need to actually have something here. We're up to 50. Y is 59, so it's not greater than. So we don't add the extra 30. Boom. Oop, except for that. That's wrong. This, we go. So we're at 58 and 59. Let's check my chart here. So that's not into the 80. And it's not out of the 50. It should just be 50 still. Which, yeah, makes sense. Oh, because... ACK didn't get reset. $50. Now we need to go up to the 80. Still in 80, still in 80. Now we need to drop back down to 50. But we're at 30. Oh no, that is 30. Okay. Okay, we jumped up too soon right there. Overlooked something. Okay. So 81 and 49. It's still supposed to be 30, and I bet you it's because I didn't check the height. So 81 P1 is greater than 59. Yeah, that's where I need to do it. P0 needs to be less than 80 here, I think. Nope. Hang on. So 81. Oh, that's it's on the X. So P1 greater than 59. So we add our 50. It's right here. Less than 80 there. Oop, that breaks that. Damn it. E1 greater than 39, less than 80, where do you break again? You break here. So we're at 81 on the X, but only 28. So that should break. This is not within that. Oh, because this goes in here, I see. Okay, so that's incorrect. When I go back here, y is 49. That's within my range for the higher values. It's just that x gets bumped out of range there. So I add my 50, that's correct. But if I check here, P0 is greater than 39, which is true. Here I need to say also P1 is greater than 39. P1 less than 80 here. There we go. Because it doesn't get to add 50 if it's not in that box. There we go. Hey, I got the least lines of code, least lines of code possible. Alrighty. Ooh, undocumented instructions. P-R-I-R-I. Generates a pulse on any simple I/O pin. Oh! On then off for however many time units you want using the last two operands. Oh, that's going to save us tons of lines. But I need to write it down, because I'll forget it. One moment, please. I'm back. They just keep multiplying. It's so realistic. Oh, the emails? Yeah, right? I was just thinking, like, holy cow. If you want something done, give it to someone who's busy, right? Let's see here. I can keep my Shenzhen notes in here. Why not? Shenzhen. So we do Gen P R, just register I is value, I think. Look like you're doing well, so I think I'll go and turn in, do some of that vaunted sleeping and stuff. I mean, it sounds like a bad plan to me. Seems like something, you know, that's just a poor investment of your time. I is integer, right. So R is register. Register. I. Integer. So RI, RI. So 2. On, then off for however many time units you want using the last two operands. So, wait a second. Aha, but you misunderstand. I'm training for a championship. When I win the World Cup, I'll be rich and famous. The World Cup of sleeping? Sign me up. I will compete. It is in the documentation, the Chinese version, just like the at conditional. What at conditional? The what? Yeah, exactly. Oh. At equals execute only once. There's competition for everything these days. I reckon it's just a matter of time, right? Yeah, okay, I see how it is, right? I'm a little... Okay, so... However... Oh, okay. So this guy, if you put him... Anytime he executes, he'll send 100 for this long and then sleep for this long, is what they're saying. It's a good thing we didn't chase premature optimization, isn't it? Isn't it? Okay. Keep up the good work. I'll catch the next one if it's accessible time-wise. We will. I'm trying to stream more. I'm trying, man. But yeah, definitely we'll catch you next time, man. Good to see you. Have a good night. Let's see here. We're building a coin machine. Okay. Oh boy, okay. This is going to be a complicated one. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take a really quick break to use the restroom. And I'll be right back. All right. Now, here's the other thing we're going to do. Get rid of that real quick. And that. We're going to close our email because they just sent us 50 more of them. We're going to play a game of solitaire. After those difficult puzzles, it's a little break. For more difficult puzzle. Let's see. I need to get... That 3 is in my way. There's a 1 here, but I don't really gain much just yet by digging him out. That wouldn't match there. My red 1, or no, my red 2 is way down there. Where's my nearest 8 is there. Okay, yeah, that would get that out, which gets that out, which gives me room to move. Okay. Room to maneuver. I can either put you here, you there. Yes. Because that'll get this out of there, pull that back down, make room here, make myself a spot. That doesn't really gain me anything. That can go up there. This will let me swap that. Need another 8. I could get one out of there. The cost of a free slot. I'm going to. Gets here, gets there. That. Many spaces. Hang on, though. I can't pull that back down. That would get that 2 out of there. Gives me my 8, which gives me a space. Wait, no. I need the A. Okay, so I've moved here. That comes out. My 2 gets stuck up there, but if I can dig out that, I'm okay. Which I can, just like that. Pulls him back out of there. Need to get some of this crap out of my way. If I pull you here, I can move that over there. Which gets me to one of these. Another needs to go someplace else, and then I need... Other option is... I have to dig out my 9, though. If I move him out, my 3 comes out, my 4 comes out. 3 can live there, 4 doesn't have a home. Actually, it does. It goes up there, and then 3 goes up there, I get a space. You come over here, you come over here, you get wrapped up over there. You come out. You come out. Those go up. Those go up. Victory is mine. One more. Okay, I've got all but one of those out. Oh, that's very nice. Be a great win to get them out of my way. But we need a place to put him. My 4 goes there. My 1 is buried. I think I can get these boxes out of here, though. I can. That'll help. If I move that there, then that can go there. What I really need is to get rid of... Move him here. That 3 can come up. I just need to dig out 2 of those. Which the 4 would free up. Okay. You up here. You out of there. You here, you here, you here. Green's out of my way. That. Oh, that's the wrong color. Duh. You there, you up there. Those there. The swords. I would love to be rid of swords, which I can be if I do that. 6, 5, 4. Swap those around. 9, 8, 7, 3, 6, 5, 4, 8. Goes on to there. Goes on to there. Gets me that up there. This can trade so that I can put it there. That there. That there. Perfect. Victory is mine. Alright. Back to work. Ooh, hey. That was unlocked. Interesting. Okay. Oops. Back to the mail. Alright. In 1, in 5, and in 12 are simple inputs. Mechanism that accepts and detects 1, 5, and 12 tokens, whatever those are. Bell is a simple output connected to a solenoid that rings a small bell when triggered. Okay. Out 1 and out 5 are simple outputs connected to a mechanism that dispenses 1 and 5 tokens as change. Okay, so let's do one of these guys here. Wired up to that. You. Oh, right, that's right. You're an X bus. Put you here, I guess. Ring the bell and then dispense change. Okay. Let's put one of you here. That goes there. This goes there, I guess. Bridge there. How about that? Apples. Okay, then what we can do you can go to the bell. And how long do we want the bell to ring for? 4, okay. But we have a handy new dealio. Okay. And then our... Okay, perfect. X3 should be a solid signal, if I'm not mistaken. This one will be easy. And then we do that. And here we say if you're greater than 5, then we and then hang on here. This is just a power. 100 P5 100 or not P5 P0 sub 5. Otherwise, greater than 1 100 P1 I won't have enough room to do my loop. And let me double check. Yeah, those are expecting 1. What we could do, because we're Gen P1, or sorry, no, P0 for 1, 0. Gen P1 1 0. I need can I do I think this is gonna loop forever though. Execute only once. I think this is borked. Because I think when they say execute only once, we want this to loop back around. So let's think a little harder here. Dispense. So we can say if you're greater than 5, Gen P0 1 0. Sub 5. This P1 sub 1, except I just need a couple more lines. I don't really want to use another big controller, but I might have to. Because otherwise, this will be a prob. Unless, can I get away with this? It'll wait for something, but maybe that's not a problem. And then here we can say jump back. If this is false, which it will be when they get to here on the last loop, like it's a wasted loop, but whatever, who cares, right? Okay, here now. We'll try sleeping here. And then if we get a message, move you to the accumulator. It's actually not, it's add. We need to do this. No. Yes. No, because that'll consume it. And I need to refer back to my data sheet on this guy. It's up higher, I think. It is. Okay, so P2 being on is 100. Backwards. So 100 means that 12 came in. We add 12. That's the middle. Add 5. Add 1. Like so. And then here we say if the dat is less than x3, we jump to accept coin. Otherwise, we move. No, we need to do the math first. Otherwise, we say move dat to ac sub x3, move ac to x2. And then it goes back to accepted coin. Okay, let's see if we got it. Whoops. So that sends a 0. So we never actually, okay. We need one more line in here. Actually, maybe if we do a sleep here. But that blocks. I was afraid of that. So here, because that guy needs to sleep. But if we do this, oops. I guess we can try that. I don't think that's going to work though. Let's just see what she does. Okay, 84 comes in. Oh. This is wrong. Hang on. 12 came in. Oh. That's problematic. Wait, why did I move that? This should be X3 to AC. No. I don't even need that line. Data is just my, dat is just my deal to hold on to the packet. So we add 12. And then this shouldn't be, if AC is less than X3, there we go. Actually, this should be, that should be true. So we get 12. Yes, then we jump back to accepting coin. Now we get another 12. We have 8. That comes in here. We store it there. We send a pulse. We need to move that to 0 as well. Oh, I forgot my bell. And I'm also hanging there, kind of like I thought I would be. So as soon as I get change out, we step in there. And then, yeah, you hang there. Here we do. That's correct. Can I do something with reading the... that save me any... It wouldn't. Wouldn't save me any lines. So we know that's no good. We do need to sleep. If I omit that, no, I'm not allowed to. Okay, so we're gonna have to put you into a larger controller here. I know you're not on the board. Hang on, I'm trying to delete some lines. Okay. Need to go up one. No, but I can't get that there. Like that instead. That goes in. If that's greater than 0, jump to dispense. Just one line. That's kind of disappointing. Either there's another language feature that we don't know about yet, or I'm missing something. And then P0 is my... Nope. P1 is now my 5. P0 is now my 1s. There we go. Okay. My bell didn't ring still, but that's fine. Oh, I forgot to flip those along with... No, that's correct. Greater than 5. You got 8. Greater than 5. Sub 5. Oh. I can't send them at the same time. So we jump to dispense there. Otherwise, we do that. There goes my 5 coming out. My 1 still comes out too early. This needs to be 1, 1. I bet. Can I then get rid of this? I can, okay. This just needs to be greater than 0, which means I could also just do that. If you're greater than 0, jump to dispense after you do that. And then we sleep. Okay, that part's perfect. What's hanging there? Problem starts here. So we have 15, which is less than 16. Wait, hang on. 15, we get another coin. It's a 1. We add Or wait, no, it's a 5, sorry. So we owe 3. Send that off. Set that to 0. Oh, okay. Because they start adding coins again. Wait. Is that true? In 5. And all is happy until... Yeah, they start adding a coin. Wait a second. 5, 6, 7, 8. I did 0. Okay. We didn't zero out our accumulator. Oh, because of our... Okay, we made a mistake there. All right. If it's still less than, we sleep and accept a coin. We do math. Well, that shouldn't be. So we have 12. We now have 24. Back to X2. Move 0 to ACK. Oh, because this signal is still firing. Okay. Think we just need to sleep here always. Oh, but that doesn't. We need to sleep here always? Because that lets us say we're done processing this frame of data. Then we do a comparison. That throws my timing off, though. We put it here. That might be fine. Yeah, okay. So what goes wrong here now? We're at 0. We start getting 1, 2, 3. We get a 5. Six, 7, 8. So we're at 0 coins. 3. Still accepting coins. We get a 5. You're less than X. 3. Jump a coin. Accept coin. $100. It should not. Oh, do I have my 12s? I do. I have my 12 and my 1 mixed up. 100 is 1. This is 12. That breaks my first one. So I get 12. Wait a minute. This is not... No, I had it right the first time. $100. Because they added a 12. That's correct. Now, that is 1. Gotcha. So, oh, duh. I just did the same flippity flop. It drops the leading zeros. Makes sense, right? Kind of. Ish. Okay, there's something still going on that's not right. So we get 1. Get 2. We get 3. We get 8. We get 9. Why is it expecting? Oh, because I need to also... If you're greater than 4. Okay, now I just need to figure out the power wheels here. And I think, actually... Oh, we got P1 wired up there. That's fine. Let me double check. If I don't do this, I believe I'm kind of hosed. I am kind of hosed. I need to free up 1 line. 0 attack. I guess what I do is I omit this, which makes it less readable, but you know, it's what it is. If you are not less than, or rather, yeah, we have to flip it, otherwise it doesn't work correctly. Because we can't do greater than or equal to. Then we do that, and then we do gen P1, 1, 1. 1, 0, actually. I think. Oh no, it needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Forgot about that. Oh. You idiot. That way. There. There we go. Oop. Something right there. Okay, let's see what we got. Bell is ringing. Putting out. Ah. Made a mistake. Gonna do that. Except, that'll fire that too soon. Wait, no, we can still do this. Yeah, it's fine still. There we go. Okay. Ah, it's the eggplant. Interesting. What are we at on time here? I'm gonna do another hand of solitaire because I want that achievement. All right, what do we got here? Need you out of there. Put you up there. If I move you here, then I can move that there. Which is better because it gets me more. You can go on either one of these for now. I want this one more because it frees up a 1. You could go there, which would free up that. But the rest of y'all are buried pretty deep. You can come here. Which I can do that, and that gets my boxes out. This here gets my swords out. This gives me another free space. Let's get... Hang on. Need to dig into both of these. Eight, 7, yeah. Frees up another one. This will give me another. That gets me greens out. That. This. Oh, you can't go in there. I can go up there. Victory. One more. Okay, I got 2 of you out here. That's nice. You will get me closer to another. This is going to be in my way, but that'll free that up. Gets those. This over here. Swords out. Now I just have boxes. Or cards, whatever they are. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4 gets you. 3, 6. My last box, it's up in there. Don't have a place for 2 to live. This gets 2 those out. Ooh, I might be kind of hosed here. You there, you here. You here, you here. Okay, maybe I can rescue this. 8, 7, 8, 7. Boxes out. Everybody else up. Aha, good. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's do another one. Sandwich assembler. Okay. Sandwich assembler. Keypad is an X bus input connected to a keypad. Okay. Red meat, cheese, and mustard are simple outputs connected to mechanisms, so... Oh, we need mustard too. Flag is a simple output connected to a motor that raises and lowers a small American flag when a sandwich is complete. Okay. When a value is available from the keypad, read it and dispense a sandwich using the information in the following table verification tab. So we only need to switch on 3 in here. This is all X bus. We don't want that, really. I think we want you. We can wire you to bread. Wire you, oops, to flag. Bread, or meat, cheese, and mustard. Here, I think. Actually, hang on a second. Meat, cheese, and mustard. So they push 1, the boop, 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 they all fire. So the only variable is 0 cheese or double mustard. But this guy... No, we can still do this. I think. So, we sleep until X0. Then, we get a packet. Well, we need to put you in that, let's just say. And then we need to say, if you're 1, then gen P1 1 0 gen, not gen, move. Oh, but this can't be. Hang on. Let me look at the docs on this DX300 here. Input mode or output mode. Writing an X bus value to the DX300 will put its simple I/O pins into output mode with specified output values. Okay. So we send bread. And then we can say that. For 1. Cheese is 0, 1, 0. X2, sleep for 1. I'm gonna run out of 1 to X2. Sleep for 1. And then gen P0 4 0. Okay. So this should get us the basic sandwich. But I also forgot to move 0 to X2. Oh, we also need bread again. Okay. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you need 2 breads? Duh. So how can we do this more cleverly? Might as well move this out because it doesn't handle anything else just yet. This should get us a basic sandwich. And it does. Hooray! Except for that's only 3. Okay, basic sandwich has been achieved. Double mustard, not so much so. So, in all cases, we don't need to do this. We need to send bread. We need to send meat. If data is less than 2, well, if it's 2, then we don't do this. Can I test not equal? No. Oh, but we could do compare. But I don't think meat, so cheese. I think we can do this. I think it works. And then same thing here. Except the mustard needs to double. Can I get around? Do I have to have these sleeps? Let's just test that real quick. Send that. This goes in. I need this to also fire on a minus. Can I do that? No. Okay, so that kind of throws that out the window. Can I do that instead? Okay, that does have to be on for a second, though. Oh, it's up here. Okay, so the meat goes on. It's not equal to 2, so cheese goes on. And then here we can say this is 3. No lines. How can I condense the lines? This should work for everything but the extra mustard. Can I do that? No. And I can't do... Can't gen with this guy. Can I? Yeah. Let's sleep for that. Still need to turn that off. But if we subtract 1 here, kind of hacky, but ooh, we're off by a second there, though. Oh, no, it is 3. No, it's 2. What am I thinking? I'm going crazy. Oh, because... Okay, we didn't use ACK, that's why. We'll put you in a hack. Put you in a hack. Oh, but I can't do that. Be much easier. If I didn't have to sleep through all these so much. I could also do instead of trying to mess with this guy, because it's costing me too many lines. This is still good. Actually, I don't even need this guy. I don't think it'd be too big. We can maybe swap this entirely X-Bus guy. Some of these guys. Because scoot you up one maybe. These guys have much less. So we sleep 0, right? When we get a thing on here, we can say, hey, we need bread and meat, right? Perfect. And then you gen p1 1 0 gen p0 1 0 go back to sleeping. Cheese and mustard. Mustard. You and also I think I'm going to pull this back a little. You'll see why in a second. And you, I'm going to pull back just for prettiness. You're going to do the same thing. X0. You do I need to do this? Probably. If you are 2, means no cheese, right? It does. If you're not equal to 2, then we give it a 1 second. Cheese. If you are, then it gets skipped. If this is 3, gen p0 2 0. Otherwise, gen p0 1 0. We could also, I guess, just do an additional second there. It's fine. And then the last one, which we're running out of room for, dang it. It'll just have to be a little bit ugly. We send a little doop boop. And you, well, actually, hang on. Can I, if I do that, This kind of sucks. I don't have the room for what I want. P1 is still my cheese. Yes. That here. Oh, crap. Don't have a room. Make a little bit more. Tidying that up a little. Some of this. It's going to remain tricky. Oh yeah, like that. That's tricky. Okay. And then I pull you back here. And I need that loop there. I think. No. Try there instead. Then I can't X bus out here. Crap. So you gotta be here. Means you gotta be here. Like that, like that, like that. So that you can make it down here. But I need two. One power needs to go to the flag here, and that's going to be in my way. Move that. The other power needs to go to bread. Can't get it to bread. The other option swap this guy back out with one of these. Except I don't have enough X's then. Okay, this is dumb, but we're gonna do it. I can tap into here. Boop. So P0 is going to become bread. P1 is going to become meat. So we're gonna do a swappy swap here. Like that. And then in here, we sleep until then. And then we gen P1, 1, 0, gen P, P0, 3, 0. Here we wait for X0. And then when we get a thing on X0, move X0 to AC. Move just 1 is fine to X3. Move AC. Actually, I don't even need to put AC in here. Move X0 to X2. Move 1 to X1. Right? Perhaps. We get a 1 in. We say, give me bread. Ah, but you block. I don't need the final sleep. Give me bread. Who's stuck? Blocked on right. Oh, because I don't consume you. Right. Sure. Doesn't really matter. Now, give me bread. You give me meat. Oh, things get out of order. Whoopsies. Okay, new idea. Interesting new idea. I wish there was like a clear all button here. Okay, because our timing, it has to be in order there. That's given me an interesting new thought. Because we don't know the timing of the middle one, right? That's the props. You. Keypad input. Think here. We sleep on there. We need to fire off bread. Okay. So. We gen P1, 1, 0. Bread. We need to gen meat. And we're gonna need another X line there. Gen P0, 1, 0. Move X0, X1, right? Sleep on 0. You are going to gen me cheese and mustard. And I'm going to need another one of you like down here. So let's take those out. has to go there. Can I make more room, perhaps? Bread. Meat. Data line. You need to give me cheese. Oop, I need to move one more though, so that I have a room. Or mustard. Data line. For you. Flag. But now I need to be able to tap in, and here we go. No, can't do that exactly. I swapped these though, so that your bread problematic. I would need to do something like, that's too close. Can scooch these guys down though. Or this guy rather. I think. Except for that's now in the way of my power. Dang it. It's the power lines that are killing me. That's the ones I need the most. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, that's just Restream letting me know that it had an issue earlier. Okay, let's clean this stuff up real quick. Interesting that this one is almost more of a circuit design challenge than the code. Okay. So I need to bread twice. The logical place for that is in the first controller to start with. I need a data line out. I can't put this here because that gets in the way. So it has to come back here somewhere. That becomes bread. This can do that for meat. We only need one. This can come out here. And we need cheese and mustard. Okay. Data line down. Okay, here we go. we're good now, I think. Flag. Back up to bread. Okay. So when we get stuff here, you need to go into the accumulator. Two means no cheese, right? Two means no cheese. If you're not two, Gen P1 1 0. If you're 3, Gen P0 2 0. Otherwise, Gen P0 1 0. And then move AC X1. Gen P0 1 0. Gen P1 3 0. Pardon me. So that gets fired off. Oh, I did that backwards because we swapped them. P0 first, then P1. So we get bread. We get meat. We come in here. We get cheese. We get mustard, but only one. We get bread. We get a flag. Perfect. When it's 3, we get bread. We get meat. We get cheese. We get 2 mustards. And then we get our bread and our flag. When it's hold the cheese, we get bread, we get meat, get no cheese, we get mustard. We get bread, we get flag. Perfect. Love it. If we hit the wrong button. Oh, poor Joe. Okay. Oh, my camera has gone blurry again. Let's fix that. And then we're gonna end with 2 more rounds of solitaire, 2 more victories of solitaire. Webcam, rapporteurs. There we go. And then I'll probably call it a day. Need to go get my lunch ready for tomorrow and all that good stuff. Okay, let's put you there. You've only got 1 home to go to there. Can't use you. This can go here, though. Put you here and get 2 1s out. I like that idea. Put you here. You can come here. We get 1 of them out. I need a new 8 now of a better color. If I put you here, I can put that there. That goes up there. Doesn't really gain me much. That there. I can pull you over here. And then I'm stuck because you won't stack. That would go over here, which would get me a 9. Which give me an 8, 4, okay. Wait. Yeah, I think this way's better. I mean, 8 here. Oh, no, crap. What was I thinking? You go here. You go here. You go there. You come here. There we go. That 6 have a home. Not really. But it could be given a home. Dig out 1 sword, I'd be short 1. You could come here and I could put 3 and then 4. Forward progress. I need to dig out an 8. Might be stuck here. None of these get me any route forward. Posed. Oh, whoops. If you go here, then you can come here. You go here, you can come over here, you can come there. Need a different colored 8. You go there. You come here, gets my 1 out of there. The 4 can come here. I can get a spot back. You come out of there. If you come here, I can put you here. Or you here, rather. 3 can live on you for a second. 4 can go up here. 4 can swap back here, then you can live there. Oh crap, I just did that the wrong way. I can still move you though. 4, then 3, 4, 4. You guys here. You here. Dragon's up. Five. You here. Here's my other. That frees up boxes. Gets all my face cards up. Swords go in. Perfect. 1 more. Slowly but surely we will reach 100. Okay. Ooh, this is kind of gross. You up. 8 needs a home. 2 can go up there. So you get swords out of the way early. You. 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 That gets them out. What I really need is to get the... Well, it's in my way. That would get the rose and the box. Rose out of box available, but then I'm kind of stuck. This would let me put that over here, and then I got a box to contend with. Really need these green guys to go away. Oh, I can put you here. Y'all come over here. Where's my 3? Oh, my 3's up there. Crap. I move you here. You can come here. And then my 7 is stuck. Oh, if I move you here, and then the 9, that gets my boxes out. There we go. You here. Swap you around. This gets dragons out. You go here. I don't have my 1 out yet. 8 can go there, 5 can go there. There we go. 6, 5. There we go. Victory is mine. Perfect. All right. That'll wrap things up for tonight. It's getting dark in here, as you can see. Let's turn that on. And I'll just knock stuff over too. It's fun. It's cool. It's cool. So, thanks for everybody who came and hung out. It was great to see you. Those of you who did. Those of you who lurked, you were great to have around too. I will be back to writing real code tomorrow. I start at 8 p.m. Central Time, and I go for about 2 hours or so on a work night. And I'd love to see you again. And if not, then you guys have a great weekend anyway, and I'll catch you some other time. Bye!